Hello, everyone, and welcome. I am Kimberly Reviews. Tonight, we will be watching Ready to Love. I hope y'all are ready. We didn't get a show last week, so here we are. I was nervous. I was like, are they really going to play this show tonight, or are they going to play with us again? But I think they're going to play the show. A new episode. So, how is everyone doing? How are you celebrating the new year? Happy New Year to you all. I see Delphine. How are you? Happy New Year. My second channel. And hello, Doing Life with Latrice. How are you? Thank y'all for coming over. We are trying to reach this 4,000 watch hours. I am so close, like 100 and some to go. I'm excited, and everyone's pushing me to reach it tonight. So hopefully, we'll do it tonight. Make sure y'all click like as you're coming in. Thank you so much for coming over, everyone. We'll be watching Ready to Love tonight. Are y'all watching the show or just here to support and help me cross over into the 4,000 watch hours so I can monetize? Either way, I appreciate it. Hello, Taronda. I am ready for this show. I don't know, y'all may not know, but Cornelius is my favorite. And he went home. He went home. I just knew Cornelius was going to last until the end. I don't know what happened. I'm blaming Camille. It's Camille's fault because she wouldn't let him date other people. It's all her fault. If it wasn't for her, Cornelius would still be in the running. So Rhonda said, I'm watching that mess. That's too funny. Y'all, I love that show now. That is my show. Yes, Ready to Love. Oh, so we got a few minutes left. Want it to come in, make sure everything is running smoothly. So normally how we do is I'll mute when the show comes on and then unmute and go through the comments during the commercial breaks. I cannot focus and talk about the show while it's going on, but I mute and then come back and we'll talk. So try to put my little comment up so everyone can see it. Uh-oh, somebody's calling. Oh, not Taranda, not the doormat. Is he the doormat? Unbelievable. Hold on, let me mute. Hello, everyone that's joining. Thank you so much for coming over. We are going to be watching Ready to Love tonight. I'm so ready, even though Cornelius is gone, my favorite. Oh, thank you, Taronda. Glad you came over. Make sure y'all click like. Hello, Janice. I appreciate the support. Looks like the show is starting. I'm going to mute. All right, so here we are meeting the parents. I love it. Loving it. Hello to everyone who's joining in now. Um, I love Sydney's mom. She is so like Sydney. I guess it's kind of how it could be. I would love to see her other parent, but wow, I love Sydney. Well, y'all know Sydney's my favorite. I think Sydney's acting, but whatever. I like her character, so yep, she's one of my favorites. And yes, she was asking the good questions. You better ask about savings and uh, what the 401ks and budgeting. All that stuff is very important because you will really get caught up if you're with someone who does not believe in these savings accounts because emergencies will come. That's a guarantee in life. Yes, y'all, please hit the like button. Tonight we are here. We're going to hang out a little later than normal so I can try to reach my 4,000 watch hours. Ah, it would be so awesome if we could get this over with tonight. Hello, the Miss Creative. Thanks for joining, everyone. Yeah, the flowers were sweet, and flowers are so inexpensive. I don't understand why people don't bring flowers like when you're dating or whatever, especially the first date or second date. But I don't get it. Oh my goodness. Yes, Mary Beth. That is so sad about Betty White. Rose is gone. But she was 99. She lived a great long life. She was successful. So now she can rest for real. All right, Taronda, New York. Yes. We love Sydney's mama. She's cute. She's just so cute. But what did she say? Phil was warm in the face. Did you say, oh, he had a warm face and smile or something like that? That's different. I hadn't heard of that before. I want Dante to go home. He need to go home to his children. Just bye. And I was expecting Frank to come with Sydney, not Phil. Where is Frank? Did she kick Frank to the curb? Or is she over it since they already had a connection? She know that he'll be there waiting. Oh God, Misha said Phil has a warm face. That's it. Not the warm smile. Oh, yeah, the mom better help her. She started tearing up. That was so cute. Hey, the nursing nerd. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for stopping by. I looked into the annulment process. It's harder than getting married. The Mary Beth, an annulment is harder? Oh, wow. Everyone makes it seems like it's so simple. Hello, actually, Aubrey. Welcome, welcome. Yes, let's get it done. You should ask if the guy has. That's true. Yep, you should ask. Yes, Happy New Year, everyone. The Miss Creative says I wouldn't have my parents. What? Let me see. Yeah, I could bring my mom and dad. My mom, though, Lord have mercy. Y'all, I bought my first, I've been get engaged twice. My first fiance, I brought him to the house and she just really told too much. Like, I'm like, Mama, you're supposed to be vetting him. And she was telling all my business. She tried to scare the man away. She loved the second fiance. He was all right, but it didn't work. Whatever. The first meeting, I think I'm behind. Hey, Shanae, thank you for coming over. Oh, I thought it was back on. So, Charlotte, that's why I won't remember. Oh, man, y'all. I am so into this show. It is crazy. Yeah, Felicia, I'm with you. I think she's a spoiler. All right, it's back on. So, I'm going to go mute. Mumin is up. Okay, so did she say her parents didn't like him? Oh, but I like his little answer, like the honesty. I love it. Hey, oh, the Miss Creative, yay! I'm glad you saw the notification. I enjoy this show. Uh oh, what did I forget to do, Mary Beth? Y'all know y'all have to help me out. Yes, actually, Aubrey. Dante has 3 children. No, go home. But he's gonna stick around. I feel like it. He's alright. Y'all like him, so I won't be getting jumped about Dante. I'm not on a reality show. Wow. See, I learned so much from y'all. I never knew that about annulments. Oh, see, your dad's like mine. Mm-mm. Yay, Jay's journey. I'm so glad you listened to Janice. Okay, y'all loving Moomin's dad. Where did Frank accent come from? He started speaking like he was from somewhere else. Oh, I jumped in. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know there was a difference. I'm learning tonight. Misha, is Frank's lips ashy or are they just like, is it a condition? I was thinking it was a condition. Unless you're Kennedy or wealthy and powerful, it's not happening. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yes, I'm loving the hair. Mima's hair is cute. Wait, and she said it's still Frank is wasting my time too. But Frank is safe, right? Because he has 2 ladies. That's what they say. That's how it works. How he has 2 ladies, I have no idea. I've been voting for him to go home for a long time. It looked better in the confessional. The Miss Creator says, my dad met one guy, I won't be doing no more introducing. No. See, what I learned is just don't introduce until you get engaged or close enough to it. But yeah, my dad is just kind of standoffish. He don't want to meet anybody. But my mama, yeah, she asks all the questions about me. Like be telling all my business. Like, mother, no, get to know this person. But why did Frank say? I like when his dad asked him, are you ready for a relationship with Mumin? And he said, I'm ready for a relationship. Period. At least he didn't lie. I thought he was going to say, yes, I'm ready for a relationship with Mumin, but he didn't. But it was good. Like he said, he's interested in someone else, and I'm sure that someone else is Miss Sydney. Who else? I don't know. Did they say they didn't like? Was it Dante or who? I thought I heard someone say they were disappointed. Was it Frank? Maybe it was Frank because of his comment. I'm already nervous. Like, who's going home even though my favorite is gone? Okay, hold on. It's back on already, y'all. Mm. Okay, so it looks like Shiloh is just, I don't know if she's shutting down. Does she not want to do the work? Okay, Felicia says Phil is done. I was thinking the opposite. Shiloh looks just over it and done. But Phil does have, Sydney. I think I would pick Sydney over Shiloh. I would pick Sydney. Yeah, Shiloh does look tired. I don't know if she looks 42, but she looks tired. And Dion, you are right. Hello, hello. Tommy said y'all should have been in the house. Wait, y'all don't like her Jerry curls? I like the Jerry curls. Is it really a Jerry curl? I was wondering why her hair looked the same in like the confessional and on the show. I was like, oh, she got the same weave, but hey, I like it a little. Yeah, like Tommy said, it was the wrong place. And sometimes, like he said, you do need to just calm down. Take the conversation home, sleep on it. Okay, so Phil is over it. So he's just thinking about Miss Sydney. The Miss Creative says Shiloh gonna be bald headed. Oh, at the end of the show, sis too stressed. Is that why her bags got bigger? I don't remember her bags being that big under her. I hope she's all right. Is it just stress? Who else is she connecting with? I haven't seen her connect with anyone else. Her and Dante should connect. Shiloh's my least favorite. She can have Dante. Go talk to Dante, Shiloh. Oh, you said, yeah, right. Cutting up. Oh, so see, Phil is her only option. How did she make it this far? Her and Frank. I do not understand how they're still on the show. Oh, it's already back on. She she's been crying for weeks. Stop it. Well, I wonder what happened with the connection, y'all, with Frank and Sydney, because they were all over each other at first. Okay, the Miss Creative, you may have a point. They may have slept together. I know a lot of times that happens once you sleep together. Sometimes it doesn't work so well and you just start drifting apart. That's why you got to take the cookies off the table, as the book from Janice Hilton says. But people don't listen. We don't listen. Yeah, he was being extra in front of her. Oh, Claudette, why don't you trust Walter? Hmm. Oh, that was funny. Right. Why Sydney didn't let Frank meet his mother? I mean, her mother. Lord, I said his mother. And y'all already know the jokes about her. Sydney allowed the good guy to meet the parents, and the club boy gets to meet a sister. Mm. I missed the hug. I didn't see that. The Miss Creative. Wow. I don't know if they slept together though. That's hmm. I didn't realize Sabrina. I keep forgetting that she's much older than Walter. I don't know how I keep forgetting that. Sydney mom would have read Frank. Would she say he has warm lips? Speaking of lips, I'm over here laughing at him, and I need some lip gloss myself. Oh man. So yeah, who's going home tonight? Oh, is it a woman? Let me see who went home. Didn't Zadia went home last time, right? They had so many people go home in one episode. I lost track, but I think it was Zadia. So now maybe it's a man. Is it man? A man going home, maybe. Oh, I believe Sabrina and Walter are the same age. They kept it. Oh, I don't know. That's what the girl said. How is it dating an older woman? That's what she asked him. But yeah, y'all did say they've been mixing up the ages a lot on this show. Okay, you think Shiloh's going home? Mm-hmm. A lot of these people have slept with each other. Sydney and Phil and Shiloh. Ew. No. So two people have slept with Phil. What's this, like a 2 month show? It's not that long. Shiloh needs to leave and Frank too. I agree. You think? Oh yeah. That's true. Okay. Oh, back on.
So now we're going into the ladies' lounge. Going to the
Yay, I'm glad nobody's going home. I don't know why I like that. But yeah, I'm glad everybody gets to stay. So maybe Shiloh and Phil will connect now. I think Sydney's going to get rid of Frank. I'm trying to think through in my head. Yep. I think that's what's going to happen. Okay. So he was looking for younger and ended up with. So you say Sabrina is a year younger. I don't know what I heard. Not the shoulders. I did look at her part and it is a little distracting, I can say, for Charlotte. Oh, let me see. That's true, actually, Aubrey. People are very casual. Yeah. Felicia, isn't Dante smooth? What did he say? Where do you see uh Aisha? And he said a lifetime something. Okay, that's how he got all them children. Look how Shiloh's looking at Sydney. Oh, she took her man. Y'all know how that go. Shiloh is so dramatic. I think she's going over the top with this one. Yeah. Oh no, Shindy said I'm not comfortable with you on my TV anymore, Shiloh. Does anyone follow her on social media? See what she's posting and doing? The Miss Creative says Shiloh should have gotten to know Tyrone. Hmm. I guess they still could, you know. It's not too late. Shiloh needs to be in the Tyler Perry play. Wow, with her acting. No, Felicia says red flags for Phil. Uh-oh. The Miss Creative. Right. I thought Sydney was dramatic, but Shiloh is sneaking in. So maybe that's why Phil likes both. Disheartened that was good. Oh Lord. Right. She said, no, don't call Tyrone. Let him be. But they could, that's what happens. Sometimes people, meet on the show, don't get the chance to go further than just the initial conversations and dates. And then they hook up behind the scenes. Oh, what's the couple now that have the YouTube channel together? They're so cute. And he was dating Adriana. Oh man. And then she picked the wrong one. Wow. Not according to Janice. She reported Dante has a lot of talent in his pants, according to inside sources. Yes, I saw that on Janice's channel, and Chloe Johnson did a video on it where I think maybe an ex or someone posted that he had a eggplant of gold to keep it nicely. Tyler could be a good man. I can see. Yeah, Rashid. I like Rashid, y'all. I really liked him. I hope they work. Simone. It's back on. Well, looks like that's all, folks. Shiloh sent herself home, which makes sense
Well,
because
looks like
who
that's
else?
all.
I was getting a bad echo. I had to close out and see what in the world was going on. But yeah, she's gone. Shallow self eliminated. So I think that was a great idea. Because who else was she connected with? And she didn't want to do the work with um, Phil. So I think she just felt intimidated. I just think I don't know, felt like Phil was connected more with Sydney, but there was still a chance if they wanted to talk, but I guess they didn't want to talk through it. So she's gone. Man, so next week is the finale. Is that what you're saying, Shindy? I missed that. Oh my goodness. Hey, Mimi, thanks for joining. Wow. Oh, thanks, Claudette. Thank y'all for coming over. So I'm just going to let it keep running for a while. Happy New Year to anyone who has to leave off. Happy New Year to you all. I hope you all have a positive mindset going into 2022. I'm looking forward to us meeting here again next Wednesday if you watch Married at First Sight. Looking forward to keeping in touch and hearing about all the goals we're meeting in the new year, the goals we're rolling over, the things we're checking off our list. Loving it. This is the season of self elimination. Felicia, you have a point. Because this is the third person, right, to self eliminate? Ah, crazy. And right here at the end, like they made it this far just to self eliminate. I don't get it. All right, Misha, I hope, are you having your show tonight? I'll be over. I haven't seen the notification yet. Actually, Aubrey says, yeah, but what about the part that it's 5 a.m. and an alley seems like Shadow's trauma is overruling her common sense? I agree. I would have been so happy for him to try to protect me. Like he said, he didn't even want to be there. What in the world? Yeah, I think that's why Shiloh never stood out to me because I don't know. I just don't really care for her. Mimi said, note to self, keep your hands to yourself. Wucha. He was just trying to protect. Oh, okay, Misha Allen. We are virtual tonight for the most part. A lot of people are going in, but our service starts at 10. So I'll be watching on YouTube or Facebook. Just depends. Anyone else going to the New Year's Eve service? Or they used to call it watch night. Yes, Happy New Year. Thank you so much for supporting y'all. Have a good night. Happy New Year 2022. Wow. We are here. Mimi, you said they got your weave cocked to the side. What? The Miss Creative, he is. See, I started liking Phil when he was there for Aisha. That's when he really grew on me. Yeah, he really grew on me when he stood in. She was talking about children and whatever, and he just ran to her like I had never even paid him any attention before then. Happy New Year. Y'all enjoy, do something exciting this weekend, hopefully to celebrate, even if it's by yourself, because I'll be riding solo pretty much for the weekend. I don't think I have any plans 3 day weekend for me, so I'm looking forward to sleeping and catching up on some things this weekend. That's it. Fingers crossed I reach this 4,000 mark tonight. I won't know until, I wonder when will I know, because the record is like 2 days behind. But I'm wondering if they'll email me or something. I'm not sure. I have to do some research on that. Oh, I like me some Phil, Honey the Miss Creative. And Phil, yes! But am I going to get an invite to Miss Creative? Am I invited? Yes, we are manifesting marriages and husbands in 2022. I missed that. Did anyone catch when Shiloh and Phil didn't get any marks? Oh, I missed it. Actually, Aubrey says I already participated virtually in communion earlier. Nice. Time to set up my second YouTube channel now. Okay, so what will you be covering? Actually, Aubrey, what will you be covering on your channel? I'm about to go see now if I can find. That's cool. SSR, hello, hello. SSR says, I'm glad she's self eliminated. Me too. Me too. Anytime you have to ask a man you had several conversations with already how he feel about you, that is your answer. Oh, that's a good point. He was not that into her. Right. And sometimes it is so hard for us to let go. I don't know why. We know these men just show us everything without saying it and their cues and actions, and we just try to hang on for dear life. But I am so glad. That's why I said it was a good choice. I wasn't expecting it, but good choice. Oh, wait, Shindy says you're going to stop the wedding? You don't like Phil? The Miss Creating says Shiloh had Tyrone chasing her, but she rather go running after Phil and begging him. And I think that's why she probably feels so strongly about it now, because she's regretting that decision. But you never know. They could still meet, and try to see if things will work out. Still a chance. There is still a chance. Wait, what are you saying, the Miss Creative? You're going to go live. Oh, so you're going to have a virtual wedding with Phil. Well, we might as well have a double wedding then. I'll bring Cornelius. Let's see if I can get rid of Camille. Phil was like, I'm out. This shit coming from my character. Right. And how did she? I don't understand how she thought that he was trying to harm her emotionally just by trying to protect her. Maybe we're looking at it too simple. I'm not following it. I don't understand it. He was like, I don't even want to be out here in this dark alley. I'm just trying to protect you. So yeah, Shiloh needs to, I don't know, seek some help from somewhere. Oh goodness. Here y'all go again with sweet Cornelius. Hey T Mac, thank you so much for stopping by. We are just hanging out. The show was good. I didn't expect the self-elimination. And now we're manifesting things for 2022. So I hope y'all have you all's work wheels going to knock these goals out. Like I said, I don't start new goals or whatever the first. I just roll over whatever I didn't get to in 2021. I'll continue and add more goals as the year comes by. I don't like this Cornelius dislike. Cornelius is a good man of God. I think I said he was a man of the cloth on Misha Allen's channel. Y'all leave him alone. How him and Camille doing these days? Are they still together? So what's the plan tonight? You all? Are you going out? Are y'all hanging in? I'll be watching my church on YouTube or Facebook at 10. It says R says yeah, that was a reach, and she's some type of intimacy coach. What? She need another profession. Her ego was simply hurt. Right, because she said, if I tell you don't touch me, don't touch me. And so I was thinking like he grabbed her like aggressively to stop her from doing something, but he was just trying to protect her. Yeah, she's yeah, I don't know what she tell her people then, her clients, customers or whatever. The Miss Creative. Donnie McClurkin said, what did he say? Didn't he say something about he had been touched or something as a child and he struggled with his sexuality, but he was interested in getting married, or it was something weird. I can't remember. Poor thing. Hey, cousin, thank you for coming over. Thank you so much. We're just chatting about whatever. So, whatever you all want to talk about, let me know. Did you all watch the ones that are just coming over? Did you all watch the show tonight, Ready to Love? Mimi says the alcohol was talking. You talking about Shiloh? They did say they have been drinking and stuff, but she's still sticking to it though. Like, hey, I told you not to touch me. You did. Don't do that. I'm still just lost on how she took it that far. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm still. I don't understand why she's took it that far. But like you say, the alcohol. I am not a drinker at all. Oh wait, now LaShawn, you don't watch it all, or you just didn't watch it tonight yet? Yes, I like the show. I've been watching for a few years since kind of the beginning. But I like the show and just seeing the couples get to know each other and date multiple. That's a good point. Taronda Coleman says, "What do you think about Shiloh and Phil? Who do you think was in the wrong?" I think Phil was in the wrong. I think Shiloh was extra. She was being extra to me. I mean, I understand, she has some trauma in the past, but it sounds like it's something that she needs to work on, seek help, therapy, or something for. But you can't go around just expecting, I don't know, people not to protect you, especially your man. He said that he was just trying to protect her. It came from an honest place in my mind. What do you think about it, Taronda? I was Team Phil on that one. The Miss Creator says, sounds like miscommunication. Shiloh was probably pressing him for an answer. True. And then the alcohol, though. Shindy says, Kimberly Reviews and the Miss Creative, both of y'all are just making poor choices in men. Can we please have a better and happy New Year? Yes, we will. We will. Y'all know y'all like Cornelius. Y'all just can't say it out loud. See, Chloe? She's on Phil's side. The reasoning was good. Shiloh said that she thought that Phil was trying to hurt her emotionally. I think she didn't like the way he responded to the answer. Yeah, I think Shiloh was just being extra at that time. But what is she gonna do? Like she's just gonna live life playing the victim just because of what happened in her childhood. And I'm not trying to belittle it, but at what point do you trust your partner? Hey, Gongru, thank you for stopping by. Taronda. Taronda said we like the doormat. Cornelius. Don't let Camille hear y'all. It's Cornelius. Is Cornelius a doormat? We need to take a poll. Cornelius. Oh gosh, Mimi said, I believe she's just stuck in her traumatic experience. Seems like she's only seeing things one way, while on the other hand, I wasn't there to actually see what happened. True. Yeah. Hello, study the Bible in 1 year. I'll be looking over there this weekend. I have a long weekend, so I'm planning to get caught up on some things. I made a note to watch the show Selling Tampa, so I'm going to get caught up on those episodes. Okay, Felicia says, I was seeing Phil until Shiloh said to Phil he didn't have any marks on his body from the altercation. Oh, that's what the mark comment was about. Ooh. Hmm. Shiloh was drunk, angry, and emotional. Her ego made her mad. Right. Right. Hello, growing generational wealth. Thank you, Janice, for stopping by and adding the channels. Tyranda says she's walking down dark alleys like Spider-Man was gonna rescue her. Oh goodness. Y'all are a mess. Oh Lord, y'all a mess. Hello, allegedly Janice. Right. Phil doesn't know that much about her trauma yet, but they just have to communicate and get to know. But she has to ease up a little bit too now. Now I'm interested in the marks. I missed it earlier when someone had mentioned it. But hmm, is she saying that he was that aggressive? Is she now afraid to report it? Felicia says Sydney's mom might as well say Phil has a butter face. What did she say? His face was warm. A warm face and a warm smile. I don't think I've heard that before. Maybe a warm smile, but I don't think I've ever heard anybody say someone has a warm face. That's different. That's different. Let me see. Everybody keep their hands to themselves. Phil did not do. Now Zadia. Now that was crazy. Tapping that man's nose and all in his face like that while he's sitting down in a vulnerable position. That was all bad. Where is Zadia? What is she up to? I know sometimes people follow them on social media. I'm loving the views on this show. They're playing the one from last week, it looks like. And that view of the beach is heavenly. Tyranda says, watch Phil and Sydney combo is going to be totally different. I agree. It's like, mm, I don't, what is she going to do though? I think her sister told her to pick Phil. That's what I'm feeling. But I really thought Sydney and Frank was going to make it, but look like she may be leaning towards Phil. Phil seems like once he commits, he will love you inside and out. I agree. I agree. He's not my top, but Phil is okay. But Shindy said no. Shindy said leave Phil alone. I would need to play catch up. Okay, Jay's journey. A lot of times when I get behind, what I'll do is just rewind it and then play it at the faster speed, like 1.75 times the speed or something. So I don't have to sit the whole time and just listen. But they do talk, or we do talk fast in that speed, and you may not be able to catch up, or I guess stay tuned and understand what's being said. Yeah, we get the emotional part. I agree, Shinny. The cast needs to lay down some rules. Everyone is not about all that touching and mishandling. Triggers are real. I wonder what my triggers are because they say everyone has triggers. I know one, I can't stand like being ignored. That just irks me to the core. Or feeling ignored. I guess even if I'm not really being ignored, if I feel like I'm being ignored, I'm like checking in, like, hey, I'll send the eyes emojis quick. So Shindy, who is your favorite on the show? You said no to Cornelius, no to Phil. I think you said no to Dante. I don't think Sabrina and Walter is gonna make it. I was just thinking about that. I think they're just playing along for the show. I cannot see them really being together long term. And I'm not knocking it. I would do the same if I had somebody willing to take the ride with me too for the show. Okay, Shindy, you're right. I'll take that. I'll take that. No one there is a catch. You're right. Oh, maybe next season. Sounds like some fireworks going on outside. I might open my window and look around midnight. Walter wasted Sabrina's time. You think so? I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I think Sabrina should have self eliminated because I just don't see her fitting with anyone there. But I mean, I'm glad she is connecting with Walter for now. Felicia says a bunch of weaklings this season. I agree. Everybody wants to focus on Cornelius being the weaklings, but uh no, he's not the only one. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. My church service starts in about 20 minutes, so I would be muting and just letting it run for as long as y'all want to sit here and help me get these 4,000 hours because I really appreciate it. I have my account open over here, like Janice told me to make my account, so it's running. But I'll be watching my church service right here from the living room on YouTube, and then I'll go to the window around midnight because I live close to downtown area and they do fireworks. So I'm not sure if they're doing them tonight, but I'm sure somebody in the neighborhood will. I just love fireworks. What y'all call them? Corn pop, corn ball, sweet sweet corn. Y'all leave Cornelius alone, even though he didn't respond to my message on Instagram. Y'all go get him. Go get him. Cornelia probably got that password. Taronda said, I don't know if it's just me, but it seemed as if Sabrina is trying to make red flags appear because I don't really see none. Okay. I think she's just not interested. I don't know. I think maybe she's just not interested. Trying to make, and sometimes we can second guess in relationships because we're there in it and we way too heavy on the small stuff. I don't know. What's the name? Oh no, I posted my church here before. They people don't. I don't even go. I watch virtually. Let me see. The name is Cornelia, but let me see if I can find the link. See if they've scheduled it yet. Oh, they did schedule it. Go ahead, Cornelia. I'm proud of them using YouTube. Wait, what do you mean lockdown? Oh, that's right. I forget. What? Yeah, not here. I wonder if we'll lock back down here in the U.S. I didn't mind it. I am loving working from home. I was using my DoorDash and I would order my groceries online and then drive up, pick them up, and they load them in my vehicle. That was, I felt celebrity like, you know? I feel like I had an assistant to go grocery shopping and go pick up my food for me. Felt real big time. Where did these people come from? Harish. Thank you, sweet potato pie. I kind of want some sweet potato pie. Your name does it every time. Curfew from 10 to 5. I guess it's not too bad. Wow. See, Taronda, yes, I am enjoying it. The coronavirus rising again, right? Yeah, I'm in the South. Right, they not gonna lock us down. Oh man. But everybody keeps saying, y'all get some water, y'all get this, get that, because we need to prepare. Let me mute. I'm typing. while I'm typing over here. You said we didn't act right. Right. They shut us down. What was it? I think it was 9 o'clock. I think our curfew was like 9. I don't remember. But I still went out because I waited right until the end. I think it was like the first or second night of the curfew. And I got hungry right at like 8:50. And y'all know I don't cook. And so I didn't really have anything in the house that I wanted to eat. So I went out and the restaurants were still open. I thought everything was really going to be shut down, shut down. But the restaurants was open. The traffic was very light though. I didn't get stopped. I didn't see any police officers or anything. Tarana says the tissue decrease was serious. Oh, yes. Toilet paper was flying off the shelves, nowhere to be found. I think that was the first time I bought like non name brand toilet paper. It was like this, oh gosh, was it? I don't know if it was Family Dollar or Aldi or something. I had to get the store brand toilet paper because I waited too late. We had a curfew too, and I was still in the street. See, and they was talking about you needed a piece of paper to be out, like if you got stopped by the police officer and stuff. And I was just gonna say I'm an Uber driver because I used to drive Uber and Lyft, so I was just gonna say, hey, I'm gonna turn the app on just as quick. These North dinners aren't doing too good in Ohio. Uh oh, are y'all shut down in Ohio, Beverly? Do y'all have curfews? Wait, Scott and Marcel, I missed that. I don't. What's that about? Aren't we? I promise you, the curfew was 9, and I just knew I was gonna be fine staying in the house. And I got hungry at 8:45, 8:50, or so, and I ran out. And I thought that even the restaurant was gonna turn me away or ask for a pass or, nothing. They just act like nothing was going on. They acted like it was normal for me to be there. And it was fun. I went on and rode all around town just to see what was open. Ugh. Shindy, ugh. Cook. It was too late to cook in my mind. I do not like cooking. I wonder if Cornelius likes cooking. Y'all let me stop. You know what would be funny if he popped up in my comments one day? That would be hilarious. So listen, the restaurant needs to pay their bills. Yes, and I help them pay their bills, honey. I have no problems. I even tip. I am a tipper. Yeah, I don't mind helping them pay them bills. But when they started cutting up and destroying buildings, and that was right up the street. They flipped a police car. They were busting out police windows, the courthouse window. It was terrible. Shandy, I had no idea you don't like cooking either. That is funny. I was imagining you just being there whipping it up. So Rhonda said, how many hours do you need? How long are you going to be on? I needed 125, I think it was, hours before the live started. I checked it this morning, but see, they don't let you see the current day's hours or the previous day. So it's like 2 days behind. So just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna let it just run. Last night I let it run for 2 hours, I think, after the show ended on Married at First Sight. And I ended it like around 1:30, just because I kept getting up and looking at comments, and I knew I had to be to work in the morning. So I just stopped it. I couldn't let it keep running, but I'm a little more comfortable now just letting it run, and whoever comments whatever, it's just I'll respond when I can. So I hadn't really thought about a time, but I do have church at 10, so I'm gonna head over there at 10, and I'll mute and just let it run for as long as people will stay. So I appreciate y'all hanging out and chatting with me. Those DoorDash delivery fee be killing me. I be cooking. Now, what I do is like I have a friend that is very good with finding coupons. Shout out to Gregory. He is awesome with finding deals on coupons, hotels, rental cars, anything. And I use him a lot for that, or he'll shoot me something if he sees something like a buy one get one free or 50% off and different stuff. And they also send you coupons if you check your email, whatever one you use to sign up. They have coupons. Oh, the Miss Creative, no cooking either. That's why I say my husband will have to like cooking. I don't do well with guys who don't like cooking, and thankfully I've been blessed to date guys who enjoy cooking and who cook well. So that's a big thing. Yeah, I had to work today. I'm an accountant, so we had to close out the year. Yeah, we didn't get off until 8. I think a few of my coworkers are still working now. I just logged out of our messenger group, and they were still talking back and forth. But yeah, I was working right up until I went live on this. I still have some work to do, so I'll do that this weekend on my own time. But we're off Monday. Off Monday. So we closed out the year from my point of view. I did all my stuff. How many couples do you think will make it to decision day for Married at First Sight new season? Tyranda, I'm so glad you asked. I voted 3.5 out of 5. Let me see who I voted for. Let me flip my pages. The Miss Creative. I voted Mr. Six Pack. That's Michael. Who is it? Michael and is that Jasmina? I voted Nice Teeth, which is Mark and Lindsay. I voted Ola Juwan and Katina. And I gave a half a point to Chris. So that's my 3.5 out of 5. Chris is a little shaky, and now I see why. I saw why, what was it, Wednesday night, and I see why I gave them a half a point. Because they can make it if they want to, but they don't want to make it. But yeah, I didn't even vote. I didn't even have Steve on my list. I am surprised. And look what we found out. Jobless and homeless. I'm so proud of myself just off of a picture. I'm keeping my list too. I think I'm sticking to it. Amen, Tyronda. See, my stepdaddy was an amazing cook. My brother's dad, And my mom cooked too, so it was weird, like them being married and both of them like cooking. But that's what really showed me that hey, men can cook too. You know, he worked a full time job. My mom worked a full time job, and they would just rotate the cooking. And he liked to cook on the grill a lot. I never forget when we had the hurricane in the '90s. I forgot what it was, but it wiped everything out pretty much. And we was living it up with Dad cooking on the grill. Yes. It'll run at 2 a.m. her time. We coming on different stuff in the meantime. Oh, you said I should run it to 2 a.m.? That's fine with me. I think I feel comfortable now leaving it, letting it run. But last night I kept waking up and looking to see if anybody commented, or I didn't want them to think I was ignoring them because it was my first time doing that, just letting it run. And I was like, oh my God, I feel bad. And then these people be commenting weird stuff. So I wanted to make sure nobody wasn't saying anything crazy. Alicia, 4 out of 5 is going to say yes. Who? It got to be my 4, my 3.5. Maybe we're on the same page. Maybe we're on the same page. Me and my man will be sitting on the couch having a stare contest because I won't be cooking. Listen, let me see. I agreed. I was engaged this year. I ended it recently. I didn't tell y'all all my business and stuff, but yeah, we here talking, so I can talk a little more. But yeah, but he was good with cooking and great with cooking. Like he like trying new stuff and looking at YouTube, learning how to make new stuff and cook new stuff. And so it was perfect. But I did agree to him, once we got married, I told him I would cook. I think I said 2 days a week. I don't know. No, no, no. I know I didn't say no mess like that. I think it was 3 days a month. And I told him we could eat out, eat healthy stuff. They have a lot of healthy restaurants now. But I love to wash dishes. I love cleaning, dusting. So I'm like, you just think you got cooked and you don't have to ever wash dishes again once we get married? I think that's a great trade-off. Who wouldn't want that? You said Mr. Former Playboy ain't making it. What? Oh, Ola Juwan, right? Mr. the Playboy. You're only voting for Ola Juwan. I know you're not voting. That's no, 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 no. It's not him. Yeah, it gotta be Ola Juwan, Mr. Lightsmith. I need to write that down. Michael scares me too. Yeah, how am I behind on these comments? Hold on. I think Olajuwon and Katina could make it because they both like to have a good time. But I thought Katina was trying to pull it back a little bit. Do y'all think she gonna go to the strip club with him? I would. I hope my elders ain't listening, but I would be right up in there. I like Mark and Mark. Hold on, Mark. Oh yeah, Mark. How did I forget him? I keep calling him Nice Teeth, and I'm like, who is Mark? But yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the show is over, so we just chat and Shindy says 0 out of 5. I think Olajuwon would be scared to fall for her too soon. Right, that's how them playboys are. Janice, so y'all got to come over here and chat with me sometime. Yeah, I got engaged in 2019 and officially ended it like, I don't know. Look, yeah, I emailed you though, Janice. Oh, Michael, you don't know about him? Yes, yep, we got, and that's what I said. It's been too long. We got engaged in 2019. I read that 10 Years of Girlfriend book, and I was like, nope, I'm done. Like, honest to God, that's how it worked. And it wasn't just because it was that, it's because we didn't have a date set. I told him, I said, we need to set a date. If we don't set a date this year, I'm done. I hope he isn't listening. But yeah, I said if we don't set a date this year, I'm not going into 2022 as a fiance for 3 years. No, I'm good. I'm good. On the hairline, hanging on. Shandy, you can count on Shandy. On the hairline hanging on like his lines. That is too funny. Okay, Michael would mess that relationship. He seems too calculated. No, I missed the newest preview, Alicia. I gotta catch up. The Miss Creative, yes. Listen, y'all, let me tell you about the time I wanted to go to the strip club. My friend, it was like her bachelorette party, and I was so excited because we was gonna go. And they were drinking, got so drunk, one of the girls couldn't stop throwing up, and we didn't even get to go. Terrible. Just terrible. Wait, who got student loan debt? Did I miss that? Oh man. That was pretty much it, Janice. I couldn't get a direct answer, and like the pandemic had a lot to do with it too, because he was like getting so stressed and depressed and didn't want to seek uh help, like professional help, and so it was like he just shut down on like moving forward with the plan. So I was like, either we're gonna set a date, stick to it, or not. And I even made it easy because I want to be married around a holiday, so kind of guarantee you have some days off. So that ain't too many dates to choose from. And he just kept saying, "Yeah, we'll do it next year." But I promise you, I mean, he's a good guy. Like I said, he cooks, whatever. I really don't have much anything bad to say about it other than him just needing therapy and stuff. But I emailed it. I don't know. I think I'm having problems getting my emails to you. I wrote a long email too. Ah, let me see if I can log in. I think I keep sending it to the wrong email or something. I need Olajuwon and Krista Shade. That's funny. Let me log in. Mm-mm. Yes, I sent it to, I don't know, Janice. I can't even tell the email address here. Janice Hilton mentoring, and then I also did the Janice Hilton blog. Yeah, it's weird. I think we also have a issue with Yahoo, because I heard a lot of people saying their Yahoo Mail isn't working right. The Miss Creative, when you said I'm investing now, I need to do a story time. Do I need to get permission to do a story time on somebody? I don't want to get my little channel shut down before it ever gets started. Listen, hmm. Thank you. It's 2 years, too long. And it would have been 3 years next year. I just couldn't. And I've never been the type to stay in a relationship with anyone longer than, I say maybe a year, but I'm moving that thing back down to 6 months now because, yes, I'm getting married next year. I don't know to who, but yeah, that's what we're going to say for now. Shindy do be cutting up. Did I miss her comment? The man. I still don't know what she's talking about with these student loans. Yeah, look, that's why I said I'm gonna get married. I don't know the who though. Please, y'all, yes, please, please, please hit the like button. Yep, working on it, reading these books from Janice. Reading I'm getting my books right. Okay, so the mentoring one, oh, I forwarded to the blog one. I can't find it though. Yahoo shifted their emails, and it's just weird now. Or it could be me. Oh my God, it's almost time for church. Time flies by. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the time to go through these emails and get the right hold on, get the right one that I need because I know I sent I think two. Okay, 2 years is too long though. 6 months so weird. A year if you're planning a wedding. Exactly. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, I'd rather just take my losses. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't be like that. But yes, one of the guys on Married at First Sight said he has a lot of student loan debt. I miss that. Because usually when people start talking about debt, I perk up and listen. Uh-oh, look, are you prophesying? I wish. Look, I'm about to be out back out in these streets dating multiple. Because I believe in dating multiples. Look, no, Janice, your books are not breaking up, but they are helping us see our worth. Does that sound better? Is that better? My church is at 11 p.m. over the phone. Oh, over the phone. That's different. Now we have a prayer call. We do a 40-day fast at the beginning of each year. We'll probably do it like March or April. And it's over the phone. But I never thought about doing a whole service. That's different. Let's see, it says go to Vegas, marry during the week is cheaper. Oh, my friend that I mentioned earlier, Gregory, his wife got married in Vegas. They met, I think, like 2, 3 months, took off, got married, didn't even tell anybody till they got back. It was too cute. And they're still married. I think they've been married maybe 4 years now. I don't know if he's listening. A lot of times he'll stop by and support. 15 years. The Miss Creative. What do they say? No. Just engage. Jeez, that gave me a headache, I think. Good gracious. I couldn't. You think Chris has student loans? Oh, is that why I gave him a half a point? I don't know why I gave Chris and Alyssa a half point. Trying to go through all these emails now for real. It's amazing how these people get your email address. I just wish I can hire an assistant just to go through and unsubscribe from everything. Because some of these places I've never heard of. So I don't know how they get my email address. But I don't trust anybody to be in my emails like that. The Mr. Creator says seems like people who get married at the courthouse, marriages last, and the big wedding people be getting divorced in 2 years max. Yeah, yeah, that's sad. 15 years. I'm not. Mm-mm. Uh-oh, Janice. No, no, no. I'm about 99.9% sure they did not do any of that, but I'm going to ask him. Nope. That their situation is kind of like what I say, like you can make it work. I think they're just really making it work. Wait, the Rasta dreadlocks religion. What did I miss? Dreadlocks religion, Rasta. Hmm. I'm lost on that one. I love it. Janice is like, is there time to really do the checks that you need to do? No, no. But it's working for them. It is working. Yes, that part. Stay away. I can just check the website. It don't start till 10:30. But that'll give me time to get something to eat. Because I'm kind of hungry. No, I always get hungry so late. I may sip on some almond milk. Think about Maryla. See what she's up to. People who get go to the courthouse usually make it work. Yeah, I've seen that to be true as well. I know, Shindy, I'm trying to catch on. I keep reading your comment. I am just as lost as can be. Did y'all see Zach doing all that lying? I felt so bad for. Yeah, Tyronda, that is so true. What does Zach say when he's with someone? He focuses on that one person. Just if the sources are correct, he was focusing on Bao and Elena. Yeah, I eat during the day. What did I eat today? Well, see, I didn't eat much. I think that's what it is. I only ate a little bit. I need to drink. That's what I'm trying to do now is drink water and make myself full. I wish I could get in the habit of eating earlier. Like they say, you should eat breakfast between 8 and 10. I think it is, or 8 and 9. But I don't usually eat breakfast, especially working from home. You would think I could do better, but it's like I just work and I be focused, and eating is the last thing on my mind. And I don't like eating as soon as I wake up. Like I'm never hungry when I first wake up. So I guess that's when I should eat. I don't know. Just eat a little something. Yeah, Zach do be lying bad. Bad. I wonder what Zach has to say now, and Elena, however you say it, about their relationship and all since the show aired last night. Too funny. I think we're all Done with Zach. Watching the replay. I love watching this show. They are on the episode right before Cornelius got let go. Tawana said, I didn't understand why Michaela and Gil was on the show. Why was Kevin kissing Gil? But, right. Michaela could have came with anybody else or just come by yourself. Why did she have to show up with Gil? That was awkward. And Kevin called Gil the MVP of the whole Married at First Sight like seasons, right? That was crazy. On the miscreated where you found these dates at. Oh, I forgot you got a whole not no more. I had a whole fiance. That is over and done. No, I haven't been on a date in other than like dating myself because I take myself out on dates and stuff, but I have not been on a date in a long time, like months. No. But yeah, I believe in going out and flirting and doing stuff like these groups, so many groups and singles groups and um dating sites. I think we talked about that the other night. I can't remember if you said you didn't like them, but yeah, you better look at these dating sites and just go out and sit at the bar. That's where the men be. Go to the sports locations and go flirt, look cute. Yeah, it wasn't hard when I was dating, so I'm about to get back out there. Oh yeah, the gym. I guess that's a good one, but I wouldn't. I don't know about the gym. I wouldn't want nobody pressuring me to be working out all the time. I want to see if Chris is gonna respond to either Ryan, Claire, or the drunkard. Oh, the drunkard. What has Chris been up to? Has he been posting anything, little Chrissy? No, see, now, Taronda, if you're shy, I think online dating works better then because I think that takes a little of the pressure off of it. Kevin is a dusty. You are right, Alicia. That is crazy. Asher says stay away from the gym. Oh, you mean like the men at the gym? Yeah, I don't know if I want a man to be at the gym all the time. You forgot how to flirt. I don't even know if I can teach it. Let's see if we can get Janice to teach it. Do a video. I just compliment them. Like if I see a shirt they have on that I like, or it's my favorite color, or if they have a nice smile, I just give them a compliment and ask them for help. Oh gosh, can you get that door for me? Just tap into the feminine side. But yeah, maybe we can get Janice to. Oh, she's still here. I didn't think you were listening. Oh, that is funny. The drunkard looks rough. She needs to take a shower. Drink some water. Oh my gosh, y'all are cutting up. Chris is not posting anything. He's in therapy. Is he really, Asho? That's good. For real. I didn't know that. Okay. Asho says those gym men are thoughts, at least some. Right. Look, I'm on eHarmony and got several stalkers at this point. Online dating to me is a waste of money. I thought eHarmony was supposed to be really good, or maybe that was years ago. Hmm. I think you can just vet them better online, but I don't know. You just got to do what works. Shindy said only gills are at the gym. Gills and Olajuwons, not the dust at the gyms. Right? No, thank you. Around the trial, let's do lunches only professionals meeting for lunch. Yeah, I think that's something I heard about on Crystal Lynette's channel. Let's do lunch. Isn't that the matchmaking service? I heard it was expensive if that's the same one, but I told a friend about it recently. I would love to be at the beach. One of my favorite places to go. Bringing in the new year at the beach. They usually do fireworks there. That would have been perfect to see the fireworks show. Homeless Steve is also at the gym. He lives in the van. Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. I would love to see the inside of that van, like they show the apartments and stuff or the homes. I want to see what the inside of Steve's van looked like. Steve must have long money. He has a master's degree. You think so? And hasn't he been unemployed for like a year? Because he said it was early in the during the like the beginning of the penny. Because we're coming up on 2 years now. So he has to be going through that money pretty fast, whatever money he has. They matched Steve with someone who won't call him out. You can imagine if he was matched with Merla. Oh, Merla. Oh my gosh. Can y'all imagine Steve and Merla together? No, don't do that to her. I'm so glad. But we're getting to know Steve, so we'll see what type of man he is. I'm just thinking maybe he's retired. Steve got to be retired. There has to be a catch with Steve. Shindy said he is. He uses the gym to shower. Oh, he might, or he may go to like those gas stations, like the Pilot, or y'all are cut up. Merla would not be right. Merla would have left as soon as he got that off his lips. Beverly, I agree. I just can't believe they casted a homeless person and a jobless person. That's gonna bring standards all the way back down. Alice is the new Merla with buying 10 dresses. Yep. 10 dresses over the top. No, I'm so glad they didn't do that to Merla. Homeless and living in a van. Oh my gosh. Merla would have sued Married at First Sight. Yeah, Steve. Oh, Janice, you haven't watched it. He lives in his van for real. Steve lives in his van. Miller should have said no on decision day and not giving the cookie to Gillard. The finances was such an issue. I don't know. I'm trying to see what I would have done in this situation. Asho, you would date a homeless person. There's a lady in a group. What is it? Single Black Christians, and she said that she's dated two homeless men, and it didn't go well. She said, I think she said one of them got on his feet and left her. Go figure. And then I think the other one, I don't know if she said he disrespected her or something, but it was something just like mind blowing. It was like, wow, you really took in a homeless person and they didn't even respect you enough, to give you your kudos or whatever. Taronda said Steve ain't retired. He was let go and started traveling. How you gonna lead and don't have a job? At least Gil was in training. Yeah, he was let go, but sometimes I don't know. You can still retire based on your savings. Cause right, he's traveling around the world. I don't know. We're gonna see. Hey Kirby, glad you came over. I'll be chatting for about 15 more minutes, trying to get to these 4,000 watch hours. So make sure y'all are clicking a like. I appreciate the support. So we're just chatting, passing time. I'm glad Merla got her check. I'm glad she said yes. Let me see. He's not homeless. He's living in a van. Oh, I thought it was the same thing. I thought it was. Oh, okay. What's the lady, Tanya TKO? She lived in her car, and I think she considered herself homeless. Right. That's right, Janice. Say no. I'm hoping Steve has savings and investments so he can be driving around the country because this is trash. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be a catch. Asho, these are homosexuals. Jesus. Steve probably got a severance package. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Okay. So where would he Beverly Beverly said, where will he and his wife to be live? In his van? That's why I say I want to see the van. Is it like a Honda Odyssey? Is it like a Benz? Like, what is it? I love Hondas, but oh. Hello, the real. I'm just saying thank you for stopping by. That's a big severance, right? To last a whole year, and he's traveling the world. Somebody said, but Steve said he could find a job anytime if he need it and was doing freelancing. Yeah, I can't wait to hear more about his story. So he doesn't want to work a full-time job. That's what he's saying. He said he wished she likes the van. Oh, so she saw it? Did I miss that part? So she said she didn't like it. Shaking my head. This is a whole RV movement since the pandemic, and those RVs are not cheap. Okay, so he has a RV. Why was I thinking like a regular van? I'd be missing a lot. See, when I be commenting, I don't know. I comment and stuff and miss stuff. That's why I can't talk during the whole live. Okay, you just got home. How's the new job going, Kirby? I think you said you started a new job or something. Yeah, I may keep it running till midnight because I need the hours. I'm trying to get to 4,000. I needed like 120 some more. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard of. Right. I think you're talking about the homeless van, not homeless van parts. He's probably saving on rent while he is definitely saving a whole lot of money if his van is paid for. Shindy said he lives in an SUV. Now that's worse. Now I was kind of leaning towards accepting the van now. Yes, Asho, Kirby is single. We're trying to hook Kirby up. We've been trying to hook Kirby up for like 2 months now. But I don't know if Kirby's interested. Kirby seems to be a good guy. Wait, could he be justified? Y'all are a trip. The job closed today. I work as a production associate. Okay, it's going good. Awesome. So y'all are off, I guess, for a week. What happened, Asho? Oh, and look, the gas prices are high. But no, I think that he could save a lot of money because you have to think about utilities to run a home, rent, maintenance. Asho, you are a mess. Are y'all? Does Janice approve this? Janice will have to approve my future men. Yeah, I am newly single. Breaking news. Breaking news. You heard it first. I changed my status yesterday from engaged to single. And I'm upset because I don't even think Facebook showed it. I was all worried about people. What happened? And nobody said a word. So I don't even think Facebook added it to my timeline. Asho, you've been separated for 6 years or months. I'm just gonna wait for that answer. Separated for 6 years. Why? What's wrong? Man, that's a long time. I think the eyes are like one of my favorite emojis. And y'all ran Kirby away. Kirby said, he interested in that mouthy woman. Taronda, you're right. His man probably does think. I want to see it. Did he at least show the outside of the van on the show? Because I missed it all. And is it a van? Is it an RV? Is it an SUV? We need answers. Asha Data Collection. Janice is the head of decision community. Yes. What's funny is I always think about Janice. What did we say? Oh yeah, we was gonna do the speed dating, Janice. Now I have your virtual calendar, and so I think February we're supposed to do the dating thing on your channel. Who knew that I would be single in February? And I just laugh because Janice gonna be like, nope, nope, nope. That's all I can see. Janice just turning everybody down. Okay, Kirby, thank you for hanging out. Oh, but that would be cool to do a dating something. Somebody said I should do one on the channel for the silver foxes, I think it was. The miscreated king, why Miss Janice got to approve you don't trust his one. I do, but I believe in having second opinions too. Like I said, my fiance, the one we just broke up with, um, everybody, liked him. It wasn't real bad. Like I said, it was just the communication part and just shutting down and refusing to, seek professional help. So I kind of trust it, but I like somebody else to come in and have an opinion as well. I want some other opinions because I'm 34. What are we doing? It's time to get married. Janice, yes, we're doing a dating show on your channel. Or we could do March if February doesn't work for you. We understand. We have too many single ladies. Oh, let me see. Okay, Asher says he needed the divorce more than me. I was focusing on using my money to keep me and my children good. Okay. So would you like to remarry, Asher? Right. Seek wise counsel. Mm-hmm. Yep. Silver foxes. So, Rhonda, I joked about going on Married at First Sight too. They were like, first ever plus size bride. Because everybody up there is always, well, for the women's side, is always pretty, fit and in, in shape for the most part. Janice, I wish I could find the video where we talked about it or suggested it on your channel. We said that you should do it. I think they said something about a meet and greet in the summertime too, but I'm still hesitant about being in groups and around people and yeah. But do it, Taronda. I think you should go. Go on Married at First Sight so we can have an inside connection. That would be cool and it could work. What would you do, Taronda, if they hooked you up with a homeless person who lives in their van? See, y'all, Kirby said he is in no rush. He gonna be having me 10 years a girlfriend. Y'all tripping. Astro says, now I'm ready to be married to a kingdom minded man, so I will go on file this year. Not even that he could get. Oh, mm. Well, good luck. I hope it works out, Astro. That's a big step. It should be easy, hopefully. Especially since it's been so long, maybe it'll go smoothly. Tyranda said I would curse the production and express. No, you're gonna be Hurricane Tyranda. Somebody said homeless men need love too, and he's not homeless. He lives in a van. I forgot. I keep forgetting that part. It's a difference. So, yes, Kirby, you say you ain't in a rush. What does that mean? You are 34, and you may be 35 by now. Kirby, we are not about that like 10 years of girlfriend, right? Right, no pressure. That's as long as you're not dating someone and making them whole out too. Okay, then he is apartmentless. Y'all stop. That's a good one. I'm looking forward to learning uh Steve. There has to be a catch. There just has to be a reason that they chose him. Oh, okay, 32. Man. Oh look, they showing the part where Zadia was all in old boy face on Ready to Love. All right now, Ashley, so you better get that bride price together. I love to hear it. Oh, he's that's the only reason why they chose him because he's tall. He's cute now. He is attractive. I can say that. I thought he was 34. What did I say? Now you know I'm over here laughing at Mr. Teeth, Mr. Perfect Teeth, nice teeth. That's my name for Mike and his wife. No way, I was thinking Mark. Mark is Mr. Perfect Teeth, Mr. Nice Teeth. You're talking about Michael. I don't know what to say about Michael. I like Michael. I hope they work, but he's just gonna have to communicate better, and hopefully, Miss Lady can get over the height thingy with Michael. I can see the Asian thing, but weren't there any other Asians that had jobs and homes? Which one had the parents who had arranged marriages? That sounds like the Asians. Lindsay is Virginia 2.0. They keep recasting the same people. Right. But that just goes to show you there are so many people who are alike in the world. Oh, so Stephen was the one who had the parents. Okay, the arranged marriages. Wow. I didn't make that note. Michael's so sure. I see Jasmina dropping her flowers in front of him at the altar. Oh my. Michael can't help his head. So we're not looking at that. Mike seems to be a decent guy, but his sister spoiled him rotten. Yeah, yeah, I like Mike. I like Mike. We could just get him to communicate. He'll be all right. Oh, I got 2 minutes left, y'all. Can't be late for virtual church. Now, wouldn't that be a mess? King, I king. Oh my goodness. Is there a singles club at church? Yes, we had a singles ministry. You know, they put ministry on everything. But due to the panty, they shut it all down. We haven't really been meeting in person, which is good to me because I like watching online. Fine by me. But I don't have a problem finding people. I just have to get more serious and not wait around that 2 month mark. Deuces. Uh-oh, they be starting on time, boy. Church done started. I love my church. Listening. I'm still gonna leave this running for sure. Gypsy. I don't think he's that close to that guy, is he? Olajuwon to be on the show. I don't want to see him. I want to see how those five cats are gonna act right. Kirby. See, Kirby promoting being late to church. Happy New Year. Not sure who's still around. I took a break from the service to come and say Happy New Year to you all. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. We have crossed over into 2022. Appreciate y'all for keeping the comments going. I'm over here listening at these bootleg fireworks. In other words, people shooting other things in the air. It sounds like. I don't think those are fireworks. But thanks again. I'm looking forward to the journey continuing in 2022, growing and monetizing and getting to know you all even better. So I'm going to mute again and just let this run. Hey, Alicia, I see you here. And I see Janice came back. Yes. Oh, thank you for running the replay, Alicia. Oh, I like this. Number 22 symbolism in numerology. The number 22 represents the fulfillment of one's greatest aspirations as well as a sense of strength and accomplishment. Ah, that's right in line with everything I'm manifesting. That's lovely. Thank you for sharing.